Hello, hello, everybody. How you doing, Big Dog? What's going on? Edits. Bub, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me get the Christmas jams on. How you doing, Noel? What's going on, Dolores? Goat, good to see you. Earless, hello. Guys, you got in. We did start a little later than we normally would, so you're in starting at a steal right now. You're already at 4% off. It will be 6% off here shortly. Trying to figure out what's going on with our banner there as well. How you doing, Shaunness? What's going on, Kyle? Sherry, hello. Thomas, cool. Lala. Lizzie, how you doing? Shelton, good to see you. All right, let's see here. How you doing, Nick? How you doing, Lois? Feel free to take a look at everything that we got ahead of us, guys. This is just our beginning break, 415. But 416, we are doing Cosmic. 417 and 418, we're moving over to basketball. Topps Chrome Hobby. You're going to have players and you're going to have teams. So I would definitely take a look over there. Start getting those top players. Like Wemby, I see him a lot, and he is a high value spot there. Steph Curry, LeBron, Con Knipple, Ace Bailey shows up like crazy. Cooper Flag taking the #1 spot. Dylan Harper and Cedric Coward. Those are your top player spots you're looking at over there. So you definitely want to look ahead. We are doing like all sports today, and I'm very happy about that. So my signed Bijan Robinson, Speedflex helmet, and signed Ray Lewis cleat today. That's what's up. Those are big items to get rid of, like, you know, size-wise. Not easy to get rid of them either. Congrats, Kyle. A nice vacation. What you talking about, Sean? Are you talking about earlier this month? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, guys, everyone that's just in here hanging out in the very beginning, we can all just tap, tap, tap on the screen. It will help bring a flush of new people in here. We'll meet some new people, maybe make new friends. It will be more fun. But feel free to start taking your spots down on this break. Let me see if I've got any colors to put in here for you. Thank you for the follow. So, Sean, are you saying, like, are you having to travel for the holidays, or what's going down? Guys are looking for green refractor, autographs here, parallels. 7 packs per box, 6 cards per pack. So we're looking at a good amount of cards coming out here too. Looking for your X-Fractors. Home of the rookie debut patch autograph. Yeah, so it was actually fantastic. It was really cold, but it it wasn't as cold. Like I thought it was gonna feel colder, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I had a fantastic time. Met a lot of new people, a lot of interesting people. And I just love North Carolina. Like, we were in the downtown area of Asheville, and this little parade came through. And it was like probably a group of 6 people. And they had a big speaker. They were just playing like YMCA and like Who Let the Dogs Out. And they were called the Joy Parade. They were handing out roses, like long stem roses. Like, it was just a great experience. Ghostface, let me update that for you, my friend. Sorry, I was doing a couple things. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm seeing stuff in the later. Paper flag gone in 417. Let me catch up. I probably got you, Ghost. And 418. Very smart move there. Got you, Mark. How you doing, my friend? And it's getting a little confusing now because us and the card shop channel are kind of at the same break numbers right now for a little bit. Get through all these. Phillies down. All right, Ghostface, which, let me see if I can actually just look up your name. And gives it to me. Okay, I see you, my dude. Got you on the Mariners and the Cubs. Early. You gonna need some hitties today? I got you, my friend. I got you. Very welcome. I like that. Getting in early. All right, we got John taking down Red Sox, Nationals, and Athletics. Jimbo, let me look ahead. I do know that we've got some collegiate coming up, National Treasures. There is a Phoenix break coming up, break 420. It's a Phoenix preferred hobby box. What's up, Tan? And 4 clip-ons. Those clip-ons have $3,000 ceilings. And then 421 is National Treasures Collegiate Football. You got more of that going on tonight in break 424.
Hey guys. Want some baseball, Sarah?
Yeah. I do it all.
Get a debut patch real quick, Sarah?
That would be dope. the athletics here.
Hmm?
Am I ridiculous? Okay. This print is so tiny.
Yeah, it's just the
Even
A's.
up close, I cannot see.
What?
Like when it's like written out like that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
a logo.
blurry. I don't like it. How you doing, Kevin?
It's crazy because I just remember where they are. Like,
Yeah,
that's
well,
all I
I'll
remember.
be there. I haven't done it enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I'll be pulling hitties in baseball today.
Tight,
Don't you
tight.
worry.
I like it.
Better. Are you just getting here?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Better
Host
some-
buddies.
Better run some baseball myself.
Are you?
Of course, that's all I know.
What are you running? Jumbos?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I got this, and I got Cosmic. Then I got 2 Topps Chrome basketball. Hobby. You know what I'm saying? Pick
You
your
got some
team
fun
and
breaks
pick your
today.
play. I know. I'm a little everywhere.
Yeah, you got some fun stuff today, bro.
Good luck. All right, guys, keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're already at 12% off. We are going to be ripping at 2 p.m. So you guys got 30 minutes. Actually, 29. Actually, 29. I do got to print out some sheets for somebody really quick here. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. That. You know, Kevin, I love it. I mean, it's only an extra 80 cents. How am I going to say no? How am I going to say no? $3.45. Sounds good, Lopez. I'll have to look that one up. Just give me a second. I'll look it up for you. No problemo. All right, got that one. Let's see, Wizzy. Let me see what else went down that I can tell you from there. What has the most value? Let's see. Padres went down. Ghostface. Cooper Flag at 419. Smart move. All right, let's see. So your top spots that you're looking at here is going to be your Dodgers by far. And then you're going to have your Cardinals. You're going to have your Yankees. That is your top value spots that are up on the board at this current moment. Yeah, no worries, Wizzy. And also, you can watch us on YouTube. So you go to YouTube and then BlackTie Breaks and then VOD for video on demand. And you can just back up to wherever you missed and rewatch. We got you. All right, I should be done doing that now. Let's see where we're at over here. Down to 19 spots, my friends. I'm definitely missing something. I do have to look up the Rangers for my guy, Josue. If you guys know that you got in early, please let me know in the chat, because I can look them up a lot quicker that way. Ooh, yeah, nice. 1033 Josue. Let's go. I would love to pull a Skeens auto. All right, I see it. All right, so that says 21. This says 18. So I'm 3 off. Just double check TikTok here. Nope, not on Tiki-Taki. All right, let me take these labels and team sheets over to the guys real quick. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. All right, guys. I hope you're ready to pull some hitties today. I hope you're ready. If you bought into a team and you do not see your name up on the board, please let me know. Especially if it's an earlier purchase, it'll be a little easier for me to find out. We are ripping in 20 minutes no matter what. Technically 19. We're at 18% off. We got 15 teams left. I am catching up any recent purchases right now, so I don't need to know about those. Brewers, Yankees, Blue Jays gone. I like it. Thanks, Dip. That must be you. Yes, it is. Boom, got you in. I'm assuming that the Dodgers are gone. Let me look them up. Yep. Dodgers were gone last night. These are megas. 5 megas, my friend. I would have understood it even if you didn't correct it, Ghost. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just look up number 415. I got that one. 8:20 a.m. Sean. White Sox. Alright, so there's one for Seanness. 416. And also in 416. 416 and 415. Alright, there's Sean. This one I don't think I've got. Tigers. 415 for Gage. How you doing, Clax? How you doing, Brian? Matthew, welcome in. We are now at 20% off, and we are ripping in about 15 minutes. 15 spots still left up on the board. Royals or Cardinals? Let's see. I'll go Cardinals. And guys, we got Cosmic coming up next. Tops Cosmic. And we are looking for the, the planets and all the other inserts that are awesome in there. Then we're going to basketball. We got 2 Topps Chrome hobbies coming up. There is players and there is teams. So you guys want to go in there and smack down those spots. I don't think I've seen Victor Wemby fall off any of those. Cooper Flag, I think, is gone in the next 3. Or the first 3 basketball of the day. Sounds good, Weezy. Got you. Wizzy, I'm sorry. I called you Wheezy. There they is. You guys are only going to be at 8% better than it is at this moment as well. Let's go. Let's start this day off right. Let's hit some hitties. I'm pretty stoked. I am stoked that we got a little bit of baseball and basketball. And if you guys do want to do any football, the store is absolutely loaded with personals. Definitely take a look at those. We can rip them at any time. If you want to see the extensive amount of personals that we have, you can go here. You put a dot between these two words, put it in your Google search bar, and you can see everything that we've got available. Check it out. Julian, I will do some auction packs a little later. I do have them here, and I already have the auction set up for them, and we might be throwing some singles in there as well. And I think we might have some other packs available besides the Absolute, so I'm waiting for an answer back on that too. But I'm always down to do that. Just gotta get a little more caught up on these ones. This break is about to be ripped no matter what. And that's gonna happen in 9 minutes. Not 9 minutes, sorry, like 13 minutes. You guys are at 22% up. I got the Absolute packs, and then I think there might be some Prism packs too. But I'm waiting for confirmation on that because I don't see them anywhere. But it would be football, I think. Football or basketball. And honestly, I do have some baseball singles, so I might be running some baseball singles here. Pull over the box. Yeah, they would just be singles. I just gotta get a little bit more caught up on the break. I won't be able to run them until after this rip for sure. Down to 13. All right, Orioles off the board. I like that. Boom. Guys, you have clip-ons available too if you want to chase the $3,000 ceiling or anything in between. Those are the first item in the shop. We can rip those at any time. Any of the personals in the shop, we can rip at any time. But yeah, those $69 repacks, first item in the shop, guys, do have $3,000 ceilings. We are looking for upgrades in there. We hit one, it takes us to the $300 repack. We can also hit 3 different upgrades in the $300 repack. So those would be moving you up to a $600 repack, $700 repack, or a $1,200 repack with a floor of $500. We do have all of that available. Ripping in 11 minutes, no matter what. We got 13 spots left. 10 of those spots are already in people's carts, just not yet purchased. Let's go. First break of the day. How you doing, Bob? How you doing, K13? Ashley, good to see you. Hello, hello. How have you been? You ready for the holidays? I mean, is any of us ready for the holidays? How you doing, Ricky? What's going on, Francisco? Hi, 9. Welcome in. First 2 breaks are baseball, guys. 5 megas here for Topps Chrome. Then you've got Topps Chrome Cosmic coming up next, which I am super stoked to rip. We're going to be pulling hitties all day. Yeah. I don't know if anybody ever really is ready, you know? It just creeps up on you so fast. It's like, I felt like I blinked. I had 45 days to do what I needed to do, and then I blinked, and now it's here. It's crazy. You guys are running out of time here. Once it hits 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 9 minutes, I will take the remaining teams, and we will keep our schedule. Just a heads up. Looks like only a couple spots gone on the next break ahead of us as well. For Cosmic, if anyone wants to check that out. If you got everything you want here, go and check that out. Due to see some hitties? Let's do that. All right, we got the Rockies off the board. Got you, my friend. Thank you, Josue. All right, we are down to 11. Looks like I'm missing one somewhere. Maybe it's that, the Royals. Royals gone. Haha, you're the best. You're the best, Josue. Get that good energy going. I love it. Royals off the board. What's going on, Hill Daddy? What's going on, Yankees? Ashley! Ooh, Ashley's checking out Collegiate. Smart. Smart. Jimbo, how you doing? Isaiah, how you doing? Gavin, welcome in. Keep them coming, guys. You've got a little over 5 minutes to take these spots before we move on. First break of the day, 11 in stock and 11 in people's carts. Wild. Wild. Oh, I love the SpongeBob one, Josue. That's hilarious. It's adorable. You guys, we only got 3 more days of Christmas music. How do we feel about that? It will eventually. It will. So once we get 45 minutes up to the rip time, it'll start dropping by 2% every few minutes. Until it gets to 30% off. That stays like that for a couple of minutes, and then we rip no matter what. So if the teams don't get bought, we keep those remaining teams, and we move on. Diamondback's gone. How you doing today, Jess? Why are the Dodgers so much? Which one are you asking about, Jimbo? I'm assuming 416. They are your highest values team up there. Gonna be based on hitties. Let me see if I've got the checklist. I could show you a peek. And you guys, you got 4 minutes to take these spots. Bowman Chrome. Sapphire Chrome. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's your Dodgers checklist. So the white up there, those are just like the base and the numbered cards. Starting right here. Then you got autos, rookie autos. They definitely got the longest list of anybody in the product. Feel free to take screenshots there. These right here are just going to be your megas. Our next break is Topps Cosmic. That's going to be one single box. And that price will start dropping 45 minutes before it is scheduled to rip. It will start dropping by 2% every couple of minutes. Yeah, I was struggling with that, Kevin. I was definitely struggling with that. My lord. All right. Braves gone. That was your 3-minute heads up. There's the Mets. There's the Reds. Whatever, Kevin. For Cosmic, let me see if I got one. We should. Yep, there it is. Angels Elite, perfect. know why, but I don't see them anywhere on this list. It literally goes from the Yankees to the Phillies. Let me just see if they got moved somewhere. That would be wild. Yeah, that's very weird. You might have to look that one up, World, because for some reason, they are just not on the Cosmic list. It's like they're totally skipped over. All right, Astros are gone. Athletics are gone. And then if you guys have something in your cart, feel free to take it. If not, I got to take the rest and we move on. Athletics gone in 416. The Astros. Already had the Royals down. All right, 5 left. That's exactly what I've got. All right, so I've got the Guardians, the Marlins, the Twins, Giants, and Tampa Bay Rays. Boom. There we go. Yeah, no worries. I've actually never run into that before, World. So, much apologies. Very weird. What's up? All right. Here is your team sheet, guys. And listen, timer is for the next break already. 416. That is Cosmic. That is Cosmic. Let me get this off of here. I'll pin that for you guys. And then we're moving on to Topps Chrome Basketball. I'm actually super stoked about that. Guys, do not hesitate to check that out. There is player positions and team positions. Don't miss out. All right. Hope you guys are ready. I am. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break 415, my first break of the day. And my name is Sarah Rose, if you did not know. I like to rip you hitties. And we're going to do just that. Topps Chrome Megas, 5 boxes. Thank you guys for getting in. Appreciate you. Here we go. Got Tyler Rogers. Ryan Johnson for your rookie. Harrison Bader. Eric Feed. Clay Holmes on the X-Fractor. Going to the Mets. And we have a silver Blaine Krim. Or actually, I think are they refractors in Topps Chrome? If you guys do notice any big names too, call them out for me too. I'm learning along the way. Mason Fluharty on the base. Nestor Cortez. Ooh, Cade Horton on the Aqua. At a 199, 107 on the print for the Cubbies. Going to Ghostface. Ooh, Suzuki on the Power Players. That's a beautiful card. Also going to the Cubs. Ghostface. Rylan Thomas on your X-Fractor rookie. And Ryan Rollison. Very welcome, Ghost. What we're gonna do. X Factors here on the rookies. Wait, that one's not a rookie. That. Silvery Boy. Base. All right. How you doing, Derek? How are you, AC? All right, we got Nick Kurtz, rookie base. Chris Bubik, Luke Kershaw, Chad Patrick, Justin Hagenman on your rookie X-Fractor. Go into the Mets. And Maverick Hanley for the Orioles X-Fractor. 2 rookie X-Fractors there. Let's go. They're pretty rookie heavy. Let me know what you guys want to hit. Get the chat active. It helps. Yon. Mike Abel on your rookie base. Merrill Kelly. Refractor for Kettle Mart. Kettle? For the Diamondbacks. Going to Jess. Adele Amador on your X-Fractor. And Will Smith X-Fractor. Let's get a Shohei 101. Let's do it, Jimbo. That'd be sick. I would love that. I love hitties. All right, Josh Naylor. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Chase Petty. Luke Kershaw on the Hyper. Is that a Hyper? Minnesota Twins. Nice hit. JP Sears X-Fractor and Cal Riley on the Lava. If you guys are just strictly watching the break, feel free to tap on that screen like crazy. It will help bring new faces in here, get the breaks going a little smoother. You got Topps Cosmic coming up next. I'm super excited about Nick Enright, Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin, Camilo Doval, Spencer Torkelson on the X Factor, and Spencer Schwellenbach on the lava. Or are they waves or lava? Waves? I think I've already had this conversation in their waves. Like Ray waves. Cam Smith, Braxton Ashcraft, Ballesteros. Ooh, Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. That's dope. For the Athletics. Yeah, I think they're waves too. That's pretty cool looking. John Rave on your X Factor and Christian Koss, 2 rookie X Factors. Is this Night Terrors just an insert? Yeah, very rookie heavy product here. I'm liking this. All right, second box. We got 4 to go, guys. 4 to go. Huh, that's crazy. That looks really good. Thanks for all your help, Jess. You are appreciated. I'll have all this down in no time. All right, we got David Bednar. Chang. Cal Riley. Tyler Tobert. David Morgan, X Factor, and AJ Luba on your rookie refractor. You know what? That's why I like this place though, because I'm always learning new stuff and I like the challenge. I couldn't be in a place that I wasn't challenged. I couldn't be like at a normal 9-to-5 job. That wouldn't work for me. Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero, Mason Fluharty out of 150, 95 on the print. Going to the Blue Jays. Going to Dandy. I like that. Nice color match. Kyle Tucker. Zach Veen on your X Factor, and Andres Munoz. King T, I'm doing well. How are you? I can't wait for Christmas time, bro. Make sure you guys are checking out the future breaks. We got Cosmic coming up next. With a lot of teams still live over there. Justin Steele, Caleb Durbin, Santana, Matt Gorski, Moises Ballesteros on your rookie X Factor, and Cade Horton. Both going to the Cubs. Let's go, Ghostface. Yeah, of course I can. What were they? Were they Disney? Our Disney hits? Let's go, cards! He needs to see some cards.
Oh boy.
Zebby Matthews, Nick Pavetta, Edgar Cuero on your rookie, Matthew Boyd, Edgar Cuero on your X Factor for the White Sox, and Logan Evans for the Mariners. I'm liking this just for the amount of rookies that there's in here alone. Oh boy, so that oh boy means that discount has started on break 416. David Morgan, Kumar Rocker, Mike Abel on the Hyper for the Phillies, Ooh, Ellie De La Cruz on your 35th anniversary for the Reds. Not numbered. Fraction Ashcraft and Carlos Santana on the Ray Wave. Let's see some Astros. Let's go. And guys, listen, I always encourage you to talk in the chat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. How do the card god heavens know if you don't tell them? I always encourage. Guys, listen. The chat, when the chat is active, it is so much more fun. Schemes incoming. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mike Abel on your rookie. Michael McGreevy rookie. Tim Elko rookie. Brendan Donovan on your refractor. Ramon Loreno on your X-Fractor. And Luke Keyshaw for your Ray Wave. Here we go. Ballesteros. Christian Campbell. Asuna. Fortune 5. Kyle Tucker. Again for the Cubs. Ghost, you're eating, bro. Nick Pivetta and Nick Kurtz for your rookie X Factor. Alright, let me just pull the rest of these boxes down here. We'll stack them like this. And then I'm just going to open the rest of the 3 boxes just to make some space. Get all those emojis out, guys. Tell me what you want. We're not even halfway through. There is still hope for anyone that has not hit yet. Big hope. And make sure you check it out. Cosmic, too. Cosmic is going to be a lot of fun. I can feel it. Debut patch? That'd be sick. Actually, someone already came in here and told me I was going to pull a debut patch today. Like, in the office. That was pretty wild. That would be great. I'll take that. Spreading Christmas joy. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Actually, let me also put this up here. Oh. 416. That's 416 back there. What was that? Cubs insert? Right here, the Fortune 5. Or Fortune 15. Kyle Tucker. Very welcome. Will Wilson. Drew Avens. Yon Moncada on your Hyper. Chapman on your Refractor. Villain Krim. And Justin Steele on your Ray Wave. Here we go. Tyler Callahan. Jack Leader. Logan Van Way. Rhett Lauder. Michael McGreevy on your Refractor, X-Fractor, and Carlos Duran. Both rookies. All right, Kyle Stowers. Gage Workman. De La Cruz. Fortune 15, Christian Campbell. Go to the Red Sox. John. Acuna. And Cade Horton on your Ray Wave. in there, my friend. All right, we got Rodgers, Ryan Johnson, Harrison Bader, Cam Smith, Jacob Wilson for the A's, and Connor Thomas on your refractor. Gunnar Hoglund, Garcia, Spanson, Bryce Harper on the night terror. Gosh, can I speak today? Those are cool looking. X Factor for Tyler Rogers and Max Meyer. All right, Tawa, Pete Crow Armstrong, Cedric Mullins, Jonathan Aranda on the refractor, Ben Williamson, and Robert Hassel on the rookie X Factors. How you doing, golf, Josh? Do a couple packs at a time here. We are ripping next break in 37 minutes, no matter what. Make sure you are paying attention over there, guys. 6% off already. Brooks Lee, Eric Wagaman, Augustine Ramirez. Out of 99, Ahmed Rosario for the Yankees. Very nice hit. Cade Horton on your rookie X Factor. Marcelo Mayer on your refractor. Carlos Correa, Brad Lord rookie, Shane Bieber, Caleb Durbin, Moises Ballesteros rookie, and Kobe Mayo rookie X Factor. Also got Topps Chrome basketball coming up right after that, guys. I'm very excited about that. You got 2 breaks, 416 and 417, players and teams. Here we go, Clay Holmes, Chase Meadroth, Max Kepler, Jackson Merrill for your 35th. Going to the Padres, Dalton Rushing on your X Factor rookie, Alan Noden on your Ray Wave rookie, Ornelas, Grant Wolfram, Denzel Clark, Chris Paddock, and Robert Hassel, rookie X Factor. Here we go. Nick Abel base, McGreevy base, Ballesteros base, Slater, Harrison Bader on your X Factor, Tyler Tobert rookie, Christian Campbell, Alejandro Osuna, Chase Colander, Mookie Betts on your Night Terror, Rafael Devers, James Wood rookie X Factor, John Rave, Amador, Lau, Nick Enright for your rookie Hyper, Ryan Johnson, and Mick Abel on your Ray Wave rookie. We're getting there, guys. Once this break is done, the other spots will start flying. We're very far into the discount. Well, not far into the discount, but far into the timer. Once that timer runs out, we will take the remaining teams and move on. How you doing, Legendary? What's up? All right, got 8 more packs. We're going to do 4 here, 4 next. Here we go. Ryan Johnson base. Dominguez, Lewis May on your hyper rookie. Tariq Skubal on your silver. Carlos Santana X-Fractor. Zebby Matthews on your Ray Wave rookie. Bader, Mason Fluharty. Nestor Cortez. Adley Rushman on your 35th. Hayden Birdsong rookie X-Fractor. Willie McIver. Rookie Ray Wave. Nick Kurtz. Ubik. Luke Keyshaw on your base. Chase Lee. Ben Rice X-Fractor. Simon rookie X-Fractor. Caden Donna. Ryan Fitzgerald. Nick Kurtz rookie Night Terrors. So good looking for the Athletics. Nice hit. Christian Campbell rookie X-Fractor. And Refractor for Noah Cameron. How you been doing, Legendary? So guys, just a heads up, all Ray Waves, all X-Fractors, all Refractors for rookies will be top loaded. All right, last 4. Let's get something nasty. Then we're going right into Cosmic, guys. You're about 30 minutes out from that rip. I would be looking at your Basketball Tops Chrome. We got 2 hobby boxes coming up today, 416, 417. I did see spots already dropping off over there before we even got into this rip. As far as I know, Victor Wemby is still available. And both of those. We got 4 more. We got 4 more. Let's go. Collender, Rave, Amador, Danny Jansen, Cam Smith, rookie X-Fractor, JP Sears on your Refractor silver, Holmes, Meadroth on your rookie base, Max Kepler, Shohei Ohtani on your Night Terror, Spencer Schwellenbach for your X-Fractor, Dorbit Vivas, Tim Tawa base, Pete Gunnar Hogland rookie base, Doug Nick Hazy, Debbie Matthews on your X-Fractor rookie, Jake Berger, Matt Spanson, Fortune 15 for Jose Ramirez and the Guardians, Drake Baldwin X-Fractor rookie, and Kikuchi. Kikuchi. All right, that does it for this one. So as we fill the next one, after I get caught up, I will top load all of these X-Fractors and such. Appreciate everyone getting in again. You are the best. Little warm up to the day right there. Put this to the side for sleeving. Top loading. I've seen a lot of A's in here, a lot of Cubs in here. All right. Gonna go over the hitties right here. Well, these are just Ray Waves and all that. All right, numbered out of 199, Cade Horton for the Cubs. Out of 99, Ahmed Rosario for the Yankees, and Mason Fluharty for the Blue Jays. Out of 150 on the color match. Here is the ones that I did get top loaded, and I got a whole nother stack to go. Spencer, Mart, Krim, Cuero, Evans, Ballesteros, Horton, John Rave, Christian Koss, Amador, Ryland Thomas, Kearshaw, Mike Abel, Luba, Keyshaw, Prim, Zach Veen, David Morgan, and Clay Holmes. And many, many more. If you didn't hit, I am so sorry, guys. Let's turn that around for you. I want nothing more than to turn that around. Okay, so let me cash up here real quick. And then I'll start working on sleeving and top loading as we fill. There's the Phillies, Cubs, Pirates, Orioles, Mariners, Royals gone. John taken Dylan Harper and Wemby in 417. I like that. Ace Bailey is a heavy hitter in those. I do see a lot of Wemby in those. As far as what I've pulled myself, Ben Saroff was one I was seeing a lot. Magic Johnson, LeBron James, I saw a lot.
What up?
What up? Doing alright? No, just a day. It's alright. Yeah, probably too much. Alright, I am caught up here. We're ripping in 26 minutes no matter what. We've got 22 spots left to go. Actually, 21. It looks like one more may have fallen off. 14% off here, my friends. And if you have any questions, do let me know. Yep. My goodness. Oh yeah, Disney RCRs. Ooh, Cinderella got an 8. Lucifer got a 9. And Jack and Gus got a 9. Appreciate you. Down to 17 spots just like that. Keep them coming, my friends. Got Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and Brewers off the board. Let's go. How you doing, Udem? We got 13 items in people's carts, and we've got 17 to go. I am missing one, though. It's probably the Nationals, I assume. That's my assumption. Maybe not. Down to 16. Keep them coming. 21 minutes, and then we're ripping. We don't have to wait for the 21-minute mark, though. Just saying. Padres gone. Cosmic Hobby, yep. Is there a retail version of Cosmic? No, you're good. Please be needy. I want people to talk in the chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's a retail version of it. They might have been. I need to look it up because I am missing one. If they're not showing up, that's probably who I'm missing.
That's smart.
What?
He said 7 just
Yeah.
That's smart. I like that.
That's what we're working with. Guys, we got 16 spots left. 16 items are actually in your cart, believe it or not. That's kind of funny. And we've got 12 minutes before we're ripping this bad boy. 22% off. Only going to get, actually, we just went to 24% off, so it's only going to get 6% better. And that's only going to be for a couple of minutes. That many items in people's carts, I would not wait to grab your spot. We do not have to wait for that timer to run out either. Just saying. All right, we're down to 15. One more fell off. We got 9 minutes to fill this bad boy. All right, we've got... What else do we've got? Feliz Navidad. Tiger's gone. Boom. Yankees up there? Guys, it's kind of wild. It looks to be the biggest spot up on the board by far. You got your Red Sox still up there. Second. Well, actually, your Nationals would be second, and then your Red Sox. And then your Braves. Those are your tops, but Yankees blowing it out of the water. $18 spots in people's carts, just not yet purchased, and we've only got 15 to go. All right, guys, 7 minutes. 2 more fell off, as they should. Red Sox gone. Nationals gone. I like that. If Yankees are still up there, guys, they should be gone. 28% off, only getting 2% better, and that's only going to be for a couple of minutes. Down to 12. Maybe the Yankees are already gone. All right, guys, 4 minutes. Reds, Angels, and the Twins gone. Nice move there. Appreciate you. Boom, gotcha. All right, down to 9, guys. 22 items in your cart. 9 to go. 3 minutes to do it. Then you got the 2 Topps Chrome base basketball coming up next. One right after the other. And then, guys, you do have... Let's see, what is this one? You guys got a cool repack break coming up tonight, too. Later. All right, 2.5 minutes. 1 more is off the board. We got 8 to go. All right, Steph Curry, Con Knipple, and VJ all got in 417. Very smart. Boom. All right, guys, a minute and a half left. Still 8 spots left up on the board here. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Red Sox, Astros, Blue Jays, Rangers, Rays, Cardinals. I'm actually missing 2 here. I'm assuming that's got to be the Yankees. All right, Braves are gone. Diamondbacks gone. Sounds good, Julian. Got you on them. And listen, as soon as I can run auctions, I will be. I can promise you that. So let's keep that in mind. Now I gotta figure out who I'm missing here. Not the Astros. Blue Jays are gone. LeBron in 417 is gone. How you doing, Killer Beat? Doing good, doing good. Trying to figure out who I'm missing here. Alright, I'm just grabbing these teams, guys, and then we'll move on. Gotta grab these, and then I'm gonna find the others. You can't take this time to look at the future breaks. We do got a really cool repack break coming up later. I don't think I'll be here for it, but big repack opportunity. Alright, that's done. Alright, so I took the Mets, I took the Yankees, I took the Cardinals, the Rays, and the Rangers. So the Diamondbacks and the Red Sox have been picked. There it is. All right. There you go, folks. Get your screenshots. I'm going to post up the next break here. So we got 3 Topps Chrome basketball coming back to back to back. 417, 418, 419. There was only 1 box missing out of that case when I pulled these out as well. That's the first one coming up right there. 92 spots. You guys are going to have player spots and you're going to have team spots here. Yep, and you're on there, Julian. You good? Mm-hmm.
Just looking for a card that we did either Saturday or Sunday. Basically, it's a Peter Senior downtown and Jaden Daniels. He just wants a rusty yard. I'm trying to get it to him.
I'm trying to figure out who that even is.
Sky Eagle.
Not Eagle.
Sky Eagle.
Sky Eagle.
Sky Eagle.
Yeah, I wasn't here for the Saturday one because I was in the other room.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, I was just
Okay. I'll just worry.
All right, we ready? I am. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. We got Topps Chrome Cosmic coming up here. My name is Sarah Rose. I like to pull you hitties. Break 416, my second break of the day. Appreciate everyone getting in. Let's go. How you doing, Newthie? How you doing, friend? I like me some Cosmic. Boop, boop. Bang. Here we go, everybody. Best of luck. Here we go. Michael Harris. Marcelo Mayer on your rookie base. Jacob Wilson, silver for the Athletics. And Nick York. Caleb Durbin, Nick Enright, Jazz Chisholm, and Shota Imanaga. Max Fried, Agustin Ramirez, Ellie De La Cruz on your silver, going to the Reds. Mike Trout. Paul Skeens, Luis Arias, Julio Rodriguez, and River Ryan. Ben Williamson, Victor Mesa Jr., Denzel Clark, and Teoscar Hernandez. What's going on, Ghost Fairies? Hitties, please. Let's go. Hitties unite. Max Scherzer, Vladimir Guerrero, Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie light speed. Going to your Mets. No one picked that one up. Christian Yelich. Guys, by the way, all three of these boxes are the second, third, and fourth box out of the case. Vinny. Carlos Correa. Ultraviolet for Yamamoto on the Dodgers. I like that. Brett. And Drew Thorpe. Oh, very nice, Newthie. Did you rip 415 already? Yes, sir. Sure did. If you need to see it, Mike, you can go to YouTube, look up BlackTie Breaks, and then VOD for video on demand. You'll see us live now, and you can just back up and rewatch it. Dustin Harris. Ooh, Max Scherzer at a 75/45 on the print. That looks dope. Going to the Blue Jays. Going to Fabulous. And William Contreras. No, I paid on Elite. It was still up. Can refund, please? I'm confused. Let me see. Let's go, Fabulous. Yeah, I don't see your name on there anywhere, my guy. Brent Booker, Jacob Wilson, rookie, Mike Trout for the Angels, and Bobby Witt. You sure did. It's Miller. It's still on the site right now? That is very weird. That is very weird. That was quite some time ago. Chris Sale. Yeah, if you have an order and I can refund it for you. Jackson Jobe. Junior Caminero on the silver. And Reese Hines. That is ultra weird. Sagano. Marcelo Mayer for the Supernova. That's a good looking card. Going to the Red Sox. Going to Cam Goes Ham. That's a beaut. Brent Booker on the Stars. For the Athletics. Not numbered, but that's a good looking card too. Roki Sasaki. Let's see. All right. Continuing on. We got Steven Kwan. Martinez, rookie base. Ultraviolet for Acuna. For the Mets. And Lewis Robert. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just like super confused because that was technically like, I mean, we ripped that quite some time ago. You know what I mean? Alan Roden base. Nico Horner. But I got that refund back to you. And then I gotta hit up them and tell them to take it off. Aaron launched into orbit for the Braves. Then we got Aaron Shunk. Thanks for letting me know, because I really didn't know. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. What's going on, Bostonian? Edwin Diaz, Robert Hassel, Ultraviolet for Churio, and the Brewers, and Bryce Harper. Kim, Jackson Churio, Aaron Judge for the Yankees, and Cal Riley. Dropping Nars. Brooks Baldwin, base, Kyle Schwarber. Ooh, out of 199, 161 on the print. Acuna. Going to the Mets. Oh, dang it. That one's going to the house, unfortunately. Gleyber Torres. You've got Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto for the Star Clusters, again for the Mets. And Walker. Willie Adams. Adolis Garcia. Mars for Marcelo Mayer. What a color match. Going to the Red Sox. Cam goes ham. That's a beaut, my friend. I am loving that color match, too. Nice hit. You know, that's what happens, Julian. That's why I always, like, hate when we take teams. Because it's like the card god heavens know. And I want the hits to go to you guys. You know what I mean? I can't even get excited about those hits because they're ours. I want them to be your guys'. Christian Campbell. Shohei Ohtani on the light speed. Kyle Manzardo? Manzardo. Yeah, that's a nice hit, Cam. Trey Sweeney. Tariq Skubal. Shohei Ohtani. And Kettle Mart. Alright. So I do got a bunch of stuff to still sleeve. We'll go over the back right here. Actually, let me top load these really quick and then we can go over everything. Guys, I would be looking at those Topps Chrome basketball breaks. Like I said, there was only one box missing out of that case when I pulled these three. The case was not written on saying anything crazy was hit or anything. So, just a heads up. I mean, the inserts in Topps Chrome basketball are insane looking. I can't believe they're inserts only. Okay, we got Brent Booker. Acuna on the light speed. Nico Horner on the scope. Hank Aaron for the launched. Ultraviolet for Acuna. And Jacob Wilson. Got a whole stack of stuff to be sleeved here. And then your back wall. I do suggest RCRs. Scherzer out of 75 on the green, 45 on the print, and Marcelo Mayer on the Mars color match. If you don't know what an RCR is, let me know. Then you got your Supernova right there for Marcelo Mayer rookie. As soon as I can, Julian, I will be doing auctions. I can promise you that. So that's basically the only thing I can tell you. All right, we're at $26 a spot here, folks. Jason Tatum's gone. Unlisted Celtic players gone. RCR is a raw card review. So here, I'll put it at the bottom of your screen for you right there. And then where's my example? Here's my example. We have someone that works in our office. He's in-house. He worked with Beckett and PSA for many years. Done over 500,000 actual grades himself. Now he does this for us. There's no extra charge if there's an auto on the card. But you can know within less than an hour what your card would grade as if you were to purchase it within the week, like today. Now say this was your card and you had an 8510. You could scan that back QR code. It'll tell you exactly why it's an 85. But yeah, it's just a really quick way to figure out what your card would actually grade at without having to do any of the work yourself or having to send it into PSA, Beckett, or SGC. Probably one of the best services that we offer. And guys, we're already getting on this one at a pretty late in the game. Like Ace Bailey, I'm very surprised is still up here with the amount he comes out of this product. Cedric Coward's still up here. Derek Queen is still up here. You got SGA. You have got... who else? Yang Hansen, Walter Clayton. All higher valued spots up on the board as far as players here. All right, a few more just fell off just like that. I like it. Okay, so get this. We do have an amazing break coming up tonight. It's supposed to be 10 p.m., but it is Phil on Rip. So if anybody wanted to get in, we've got 2 of our $300 football cufflinks in there. We've got our $700 football cufflink in there, which is our city edition. And that one is a guaranteed uptown or downtown. And then we have 4 clip-ons in there too that are $69 a piece. Right now, it looks like every single team is still live. But we could fill that and rip that in between the time. Well, it looks like 2 teams are gone. But we could fill and rip that in between these breaks. And as soon as it's filled, we can rip that. You do not have to wait till 10 p.m. You got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Over $1,600 in repacks there. Every single box. I'm going to pin it up for you guys real quick. Every single box has a $3,000 ceiling. Looks like four teams are gone on there so far. right, guys, 88 spots left on the board. 2 of them are already in your carts. And we're at $22 right now. All right, guys, like SGA should be off the board here. Ace Bailey should definitely be off the board here. He comes out like crazy. Ben Saroff was another one I was seeing a lot last time I was ripping this product. Who else you got up here? Trey Johnson, Yang Hansen, Walter Clayton Jr., Igor, Derek Queen still up there, Cedric Coward. And then any of the colors that you guys are seeing are different super short prints. Those are SSPs. All right, Derek Queen is gone. I like that. Ace Bailey is gone. Let's go. And then you guys got the remaining players of the teams too. Still waiting to be picked up. Derek. So your light blue colors are going to be your glass canvas short prints. I have pulled one of those already. They are gorgeous. Your pink is going to be Helix. Your dark red is going to be Let's Go. Your green is going to be Rock Stars. Your middle blue is going to be your advisory super short prints. And your dark navy blue is going to be your patented super short prints. I've also seen one of those. And they are beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Let's go, Legendary. I would love to. Boom, 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 boom. SGA gone. Nice pickup. All right, $20 a spot here, guys. We should just be stacking and going here. Cedric Coward should have been gone. Igor should have been gone. Yang Hansen, Walter Clayton Jr., Trey Johnson, Kevin Durant still up here. Asa Newell, Common still up here. Colin Murray Boyle still up here, and he actually shows up pretty often. Jalen Green still up here. Let's go, friends. Let's go, Legendary. Anthony Edwards, worth a buy. He signed. Let me check for you real quick. Come on, pull up. No autos. Kevin Garnett, Reed, Rudy Gobert, Terrence Shannon, Tristan Newton, John Behringer. You got super short prints for him. Let me check one other place. I can look online too. I do see Giannis autos, Wemby autos, Cooper Flag, Allen Iverson, Carmelo Anthony, Dylan Harper, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama. I've already pulled a Cooper Flag auto. SGA. Ooh, SGA logo man. Alright, let me see if it'll show me all my teams. Teams. Timberwolves. Base. Autograph. So, Joan Behringer. Jalen Clark, Terrence Shannon Jr. signing. More Joan Behringer. Rudy Gobert. Got a clutch gene for Anthony Edwards. Glass canvas for him. Helix. Inspirational. Instinct. Let's go. He's basically got all the SSPs. A Paradox. A Patented. Serenity. And an Ultraviolet and Voices. Yeah, I'm not seeing any autos for him whatsoever. All right, $18 a spot. We're at 87 spots here, guys, with big names still up on the board. And you've got entire teams still up on the board, too. Only full team gone is the Celtics. That's it. Time to wake up. I'm actually going to pull... This is what we're going to do here. We're going to be like, whoop, whoop. These bad boys down here. We got one more of these, too. 419 is also going to be a Topps Chrome. Ow! Boom. Those are your 3 basketball breaks. Then, what I'm going to put behind that, guys, is the 10 p.m. break. Because you do have huge opportunity there, and that would be something fun to, like, rip. We'll fill while we rip. There's no way that's making it till 10 p.m. Every single spot in that break, I'm going to pin it up for you guys one more time, is $50. No matter what team you take. $50. It's not going to be moving from that spot. Like, that's a banger deal. I'd go and get in. 4 teams already gone. All right, down to 85. Let's go. 4 items in your carts, down to 85 spots. Grr. I would be looking at 418 right now too and taking some of those spots. Whatever. Boom. Godzilla, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, that one I just put in the background, the two $300 repacks, the $700 repack, and the 4 clip-ons at $69 a piece. Every spot over there is $50 a piece. It's a 10 o'clock rip tonight, but there's no way it's going to make it till 10 o'clock with everything being 50. It is not going down at all. Alright, $14 a spot. Right person's going to come in here. They're going to start smacking down on these, my friends. I'm just letting you know. 85 spots to go. There's 4 added into your carts. I would be expecting some people to start looking at the second one, 418. Like, you still got Wembanyama over there. You still have Ace Bailey over there. Cooper Flag is gone. LeBron James, Steph Curry, Dylan Harper. BJ is still alive over there. Con Knipple is still alive over there. Dylan Harper. Derek Queen. SGA. I'd be looking over there. You like those bigger spots. Acosta. How you doing, Kanan? Bull City, how are you? Let's see. Highest value up on the board right now that is still left is going to be Yang Hansen, then Walter Clayton Jr., then Igor, then Trey Johnson, then Kevin Durant, then Asa Newell. In that order. We are $12 a spot here. I do suggest you guys going and grabbing like Victor Wemby in the next one. He's still live over there. You got autos for Victor Wemby here. I'd go look at Steph Curry, SGA, LeBron, Con Knipple, Dylan Harper, BJ, 1000%. I'm surprised they're still up over there. Someone break the ice. Let's go. We're getting down there. 1, 2, 3. So we're looking for 6 different short, super short prints here in this product as well. Paul Skeens mustache, good to see you. I am a little bit worried about having some refunds here too, because we're getting so close to like a very low number with so many still left up on the board, guys. If you have things in your cart, please get them. Grab them before we start running into refunds. That's the worst part of my job. I hate it. Cunningham off the board for Gio. How you doing, Anthony? Frisco, welcome in. How are we doing, guys? Any questions at all? I assume these spots are going to start flying off the board any minute now. A couple people come in here, see what's going on. They're going to start smacking down on these spots, no doubt. Looks like we got 10 items in people's carts now as we speak, just not yet purchased. 84 to go. Less than $10 a spot. Yep, $8 a spot here. 2 more just fell off the board. Stefan Castle. Nicola. All right, now we have 15 items in the cart. That's growing rapidly. How many people are actually putting things in their cart, guys? 82 to go. Maybe a couple of those regulars I was talking about have finally made it in. I'm just ripping one, Anthony. You got 417, 418, 419 right here. So we got 3 of them running back to back. And then in the background, I've got a big opportunity break there. Break 423. It's supposed to be ripped at 10 p.m., but I think we'll be filling that way before then. Every single team is $50 over there. You have over $1,600 in repacks right there. And what is that? 7 boxes. You got 7 boxes with $3,000 ceilings right there too. That is a very big opportunity break. So I put it up a little bit early just to show it. Directly after basketball, we are going to have a Phoenix Preferred hobby box and 4 clip-ons. That'll be fun too. 4 boxes with $3,000 ceilings and the Phoenix hobby. And then my last break of the night, I believe this is the last one I'm ripping, is going to be Collegiate NT. So go look over there too. Down to 80. Couple more just fell off just like that. They should be flying here pretty soon, guys. I mean, we are at $8 a spot here. Dylan Harper and Victor Wembanyama gone in the next one. Super smart, John. Still got SGA over there. Still got Curry. Still have Ace Bailey. LeBron James. VJ. Conka Nipple, all still alive in the next one. Unlisted Jazz and Igor for 417. Love it. Unlisted Jazz. Keep them coming, folks. We can rip as soon as we fill. Now you're down to $6 a spot. No reason these shouldn't be flying. 19 items in people's carts right now. Jace Richardson, Tyrese Halliburton, Yang, and unlisted Pacers players. Nice pickup. Unlisted Suns players. Alex Sarr. Feliz Navidad. Trey Johnson, Drake Powell. Ant-Man gone. Evan Mobley gone. Oh yeah, Evan Mobley does have that logo man too, guys. So I want to go grab him in the next one. It was 3 different people. All right, Shaquille O'Neal, Dirk, Donovan Mitchell, Giannis, and Kevin Durant all gone. Nice move. Unlisted Thunder, Spurs, Mavericks, and Lakers players. Nice move. Boom, there we go. Keep them coming, guys. I mean, excellent price to be getting in at, to be honest. $4 a spot for anything that's remaining up on the board right now for 417. Let's go. $33 items added into people's carts. 54 to go. I would be looking at 418 too. You still got some big spots over there. Got an elite order, Mike. Got you. Magic Johnson, Walter Clayton, Danny Wolf, Larry Bird, gone. John Morant, Austin Reeves, LaMelo Ball, gone. Asa Newell up there is a big one. Colin Murray and Common are going to be your biggest spots up on the board still. Noah Esengu right after that. Jalen Green right after that. Penelope, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. SGA and LeBron gone in the next one. Smart move, John. Still got Steph Curry over there, it looks like. Still got Ace Bailey over there, it looks like. Still got Con Knipple. Still got VJ. Still got Yang Hansen, Walter Clayton. Still got Derek Queen, Cedric Coward. Jalen Brunson got in 417. Common got in 417. All right, Cam Jones, Liam, Asa, Ben Seraph, and Hugo all gone. Nice pickup. Allen Iverson gone. Got you, Miller. Appreciate you getting in, my friend. Got you for Asa, Ben Seraph, Hugo, Cam Jones, and Liam. Done. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And they let you have it for a steal. That's amazing. I love that. All right, unlisted Kings players. Kasparis gone. Chet and Kyrie gone. Josue, how you doing today? All right, grab the rest of these guys before I have to take the spots. I do not want to take the spots. I've got a few minutes here. Jamal Murray gone. Unlisted Timberwolves gone. Thank you, Fab. Trenton, anyone else unable to click things in the shop? Yeah, try to go out and go back in, Trenton. Is anybody else having issues clicking on items in the shop? If so, let me know. Paulo Banchero, Tyrese Maxey, Jalen Brown gone. Keep them coming, guys. I will have to take the rest of the teams and players here in just a couple of minutes. And if you got everyone you got that you want here, look at 418 because you're at an excellent price for some of the people that are up there right now. Nope. See how they all have different break numbers? This is break 417, the one we're filling right now. Then we got 418, and then we got 419. And then 423 is a big boy break. It's like a big opportunity break. You've got over $1,600 of repacks there. All 7 boxes do have a $3,000 ceiling. And every single team is $50. So it's supposed to rip at 10 p.m., but I don't think it's going to make it there by any means. I think it'll be ripped by the time I leave here at 7. Down to 27, just like that. Unlisted Nuggets players, already got them up there. Yup. Dennis Rodman. Off the board. Trae Young. Anthony Davis, Colin Murray, Tracy McGrady, and unlisted Cavs players. Nice pickup. Pascal Siakam, Brandon Miller, Jalen Green. Nice pickup. Noah Esengu in 417. Let's go. I'm telling you, man. When you see it like that, how do you not? How do you not get in? And especially, like, I was probably supposed to take those a couple of minutes ago. I just haven't been able to catch up yet. All right, Hakeem, James, Johnny Boom. I got that one already, I think. Yeah. Unlisted Warriors players. Let's go. Alright, guys, I'm going to end up taking the rest of these teams and players. Looks like we got down to 20. Unless you guys want to grab them, please do. I would really rather them go to you guys than me. But the next one I will be pretty strict on. Once we get to that end point, we will take the rest of the teams and players. We got Rockets and the 76ers gone. Keep them coming. We're so close. It's not getting any better in price either, guys. $4 a spot. Concanipple and 418 gone. That's a very smart move. Risha Shea gone. Anthony, if you're talking about on your side, you can go here, put a dot between these two words, put it in your Google search bar, and you'll never be limited. And you'll have free shipping. Still got Ace Bailey in 418. Cedric Coward, Asa Newell, Kevin Durant, Common. You've got Steph Curry up there is one of the biggest value spots. Trey Johnson, BJ, Yang Hansen, Walter Clayton, Igor, Derek Queen. Down to 15. I would definitely be looking at the next break as well, guys. I would be picking up spots there. Obviously, averaging down here in this one and then picking up the spots in the next break. That one, I will not have, like, overage time to give you guys to pick up these spots. Alright, I took the rest of the teams down, my friends. We will be moving on. Right now, I would be looking at 418 and grabbing what you want over there. There are still some big spots over there that have not yet been picked up. You do have items in the cart, just no spots picked up. 6 items already loaded and ready to go. Let me just get this team sheet up for you. Yeah, if you're in this break, your best opportunity is to go in there now in 418 and grab what you want so you don't miss out anything on this break if you want to watch it live. You can't always go back into YouTube and watch anything, rewatch anything. All right, here's your first team sheet, guys. Go ahead and get your screenshots there. All right, there's your second team sheet. $93 spots still live in the next break, guys. $32 a spot right now. That's going to be dropping every couple minutes for the entirety until it gets down to $4. Do not sleep on that. Like, VJ should be off the board. Yang Hansen should be off the board. Walter Clayton, Trey Johnson, Steph Curry, 1,000%. Ace Bailey, 1,000%. Asa Newell, Cedric Coward, Colin Murray, Derek Queen, Igor. You got a lot of opportunity over there still, just even the players. All right, I'm going to grab your team sheet, then we'll go. right, here we go. Let me put these back here really quick before the timer goes on. There you go.
Let's rip.
That's a rip. That's what's up, Anthony. Love to hear that. I've hit a couple victors too. I did a Victor Redemption Auto the first day. All right, guys, here we go. Break 417. This is my third break of the day. My name is Sarah Rose, and I am here to hit you hitties. Appreciate everyone getting in. Now, don't hesitate to go get in at 418 and 419. They will be in that order. For the next one, guys. You're already under $35 a spot. It's probably better than that, to be honest. $30 a spot right now. 6 spots in your cards, 93 to go. Lots of really good player names still up there. All right, let's hit something nasty. We are looking for so many different SSPs here, guys. I want a nasty auto, nasty SSP. First basketball of the day. Let's go. Lonzo Ball, Duarte, DeVincenzo out of 399 for the Timberwolves, 220 on the print. Someone did pick those up. Fish, nice hit. Or wait, is he just by himself? Dante. I don't see him by himself, so that one is going straight to the Timberwolves. Nice hit, Fish. Larry Bird. I like it, Anthony. That's awesome, dude. Hardaway. Eves Missy. We got Tall Tales for Shaquille O'Neal. And Sangoon silver. Anthony Black. We've got Asa Newell. Rookie. That one is going to... It's Miller time. Just on the base. Rudy Gobert. On the hyper. And Osai Brissett. Sochan, Josh Hart. On the wave, De'Aaron Sharp. Going straight to the Nets. Keldon Johnson. Come on, guys, get that chat active. Let me know what you want to hit, my friends. Rui Hachimura. Ron Holland. Destiny for common. Going to Mike Quintero. Beautiful insert there. And silver rookie for Alex Tuhey. Just going to the Warriors there. My little Cooper auto? What was, which one, Mike? Case and Wallace, you talk about the Destiny. It's just an insert. Lugens Dort, Caleb Martin on the hyper, and Matas Buzelis. Nick Clifford. Marcus Sasser, Anthony Davis on the Clutch Gene insert, and Bogdan. So Davis going to bags. Yes, it is. Well, it's pick your player and your team, Spencer. So there is 69 players up there individually, and then you also have all of their teams, like the remaining team players too. Bronny James Jr., but it's like that for the next 2 breaks. Alexander Walker, Noah Esengu on your Youthquake. That was going to Michael and Kevin Huerter. Let's go. I love these inserts in this product. We got Isaac, Oscar Thompson, common for the Tall Tales rookie, and James Harden. Not a very good cut on that one, though, on the Tall Tales. Here we go. Sarek, Gigi Jackson, Clutch Gene for James Harden. That was going to CJ. Here we go. Triple J. Ben Saroff, rookie base. Damian Lillard on the sleek finishers. And Con Knipple on the rookie base. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Here we go. Spencer Dinwiddie. We got Bam. Max Kleber on the silver. And Derek White. Let's go. Let's hit something nasty. Damian Lillard. Rasheer Fleming on your rookie base. Anthony Edwards on the loading insert. And Kyrie Irving silver. De'Aaron Holmes, Tristan Da Silva. We've got Jason Tatum on the Clutch Gene. And Porter Jr. Let's go Kyrie and Chut. Let's go Josue. Colin Murray Boyles. Ben Saroff for the Nets. And I was telling you guys, I was pulling this guy left and right. Yo, it's Miller time. Nice solid auto on there. It's a little messy, but it is solid. Silver rookie. That's a beautiful card. I like that. We got Jalen Wells on your stamp. And Tyrese Halliburton. Let's go, Miller time. All right, we got 4 more packs left. How are we doing on that next one, guys? 91 spots to go. 10 items in people's carts already, just not yet purchased. As soon as this rip is done, those spots will start flying. You're already at a great price, $26 a spot with big names still on the board. Holgram, Jackson Hayes, Instinct for DeMar DeRozan. I thought he was in there by himself, but he is not. Going to the Kings. And Scotty Barnes. They really do. They really do. And it's like, it's not even just this product. It's all product. Keegan Murray. Nick Claxton. Generation Rising for Danny Wolf. Speaking of the devil. And Ado Barrow on the Silvery Boy. All right, 2 more packs. Austin Reeves, Clint Capella, Al Horford on your hype, Kobe Bray on your silver, and Josh Giddey. right back, and then we're running it right back, folks. Is that a red? Yang Hansen. Wendell Carter. Pascal Siakam. Oh, let me put Hansen over here. I put him in the wrong stacky stack. What do we got? Ooh, wait! Out of 5, Ben Seraph again for the Nets. Well, go to bed, my bad. It's Miller time! Let's go! Let's go, dude. I love that for you. Let's go. How about a little Seraph? Have you considered picking up the Nets or Ben Seraph? Hey, look, that's my name. Sarah. Let's go. Sicko. Gary Trent, Grady Dick, De'Aaron Fox on your sleek finishery boys. And Steph Curry. Nasty. I expect 2 RCRs, Miller, on those bad boys. Alright, and that does the break. That was actually a nasty one. Can't believe Ben Seraph back to back. Crazy. Alright. Let's go over these hitties. Alright, rookie inserts and silvers. And a wave. You got Ado. You've got Tuhi. Noah. Danny Wolf. Anthony Davis. Common. Silver Kobe Bray. And De'Aaron Sharp on the wave, not numbered. I do suggest an RCR on the Ben Seraph auto and the out of 5 Ben Seraph. Then we do have Dante DiVincenzo, I think, something like that. Out of 399, that is who I would be doing. We are down in 90 spots in the next one. 8 of those are already in people's carts, not yet purchased, by the way. I'm very surprised to see that no one has picked up any spots in that 423 break too. I'm gonna pin that up for you guys really quick. Every single team is $50 over there. It will not be dropping in price whatsoever. So go grab your spots. It'll be ripping at 10, or if we fill it early, we can rip it early. Steph Curry, Victor Wemby. Oh. Keep them coming, guys. Ace Bailey gone in 418. I like it. BJ gone. Derek Queen gone. Thank you, Miller Time. I appreciate it. So, Jimbo, RCR is a pre-grading service. Let me just do that in detail for you, that we do. We have a guy that works in-house with us. He worked with PSA and Beckett for like 10 years. He has done over 500,000 actual grades. So, if you were to do one, I might be able to catch him before he leaves today. If not, you would know by tomorrow morning what your card and your auto would grade. There's no extra charge for the auto grade. It will just be done. And say this is your card and you had an 8-5-10. You could scan it on the back. QR code. It'll tell you exactly where the 8-5 came from. If it's surface, edges, corners, stuff like that. DiVincenzo. Thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate that. DiVincenzo. Let us know. Let us know. All right. There's that. Doing 418. And then 419. La 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 la. Let me know if you guys have any questions at all. I'm here for you. We are at $20 a spot, 87 spots left. I mean, with some of these people still up here, guys, we should be smacking down on some of this. Let's see. Players. You still got BJ up there, it looks like. Still have Walter Clayton Jr., Yang Hansen. These are the biggest spots that are up on the board. Ace Bailey, who comes out super often. Cedric Coward, Derek Queen, Igor, Kevin Durant, Asa Newell. I mean, we got spots up here. We got Jalen Green, Trey Johnson, Noah Esengu. CP, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, John. We are looking for 6 different super short prints here, guys. Glass Canvas, a Helix, Let's Go, Rockstars, Advisory, and Patented. I have seen the Glass Canvas, and I have seen the Patented, and they are very, very nice looking. Thanks for sharing the live, CP. Appreciate you. How you doing, Shredding? How you doing, Curtis? Paul Skeen's still in. I love it. How you doing, Mitch? The good stuff. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's ready for Christmas. The out of 5 is probably worth more than the auto, isn't it? You know what? An out of 5, I would assume so. You just gotta wait for another one to sell to be able to get that comp. And you never know, with it being like Christmas, if you did find a sale on that auto, I mean, people are letting things go quick, or they're probably not on eBay as much as they are buying like presents and stuff for their kids. But I would wait for a couple of more comps to happen too. Yeah, the out of 5, that one is going to be just a harder one to comp unless another sale comes out. Yeah, I love Cosmic. That's one of my favorites. Beautiful product. All right, we're down to 18 bucks here, guys. Once we get to $4, you guys will have a few minutes to still pick up at $4, and then I will take the rest of the spots and the teams, and we will move on to keep our schedule. Just keep a heads up. I kept 15 spots last time. $14 items added to your carts. And then 423, big break there, guys. They have over $1,600 in repacks there. Every single box has a ceiling of 3,000, and every single team is 50 bucks. There are 4 teams gone over there, but all the teams are 50 bucks. I would go and snag your spot. We do have an NT break tonight too, guys. Collegiate. It'll be my first or my last break of the night, I believe. Jags and Commanders gone in that repack break. Chiefs and Lions got in that repack break. Patriots and Bears gone. I mean, with all of them being 50 bucks, I don't blame them. I'd be taking them too. Down to 86. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick potty break. But when I come back, we will continue moving. Get Derek clean up there. Yes, I did. I got the Commanders and Jags. Unlisted Heat and Kasparis. I like that. Cedric Coward. Let's go. If you guys are unsure if you're following us, make sure you are. I will shout you out if I see a new follower, or if you're sharing the live stream, or if you're liking the live stream over and over. I appreciate you guys' help. So Heat is the only team of unlisted players, separated players that is gone. All other 29 still up there. $14 a spot. Once it gets to $4 a spot, guys, you'll have a few minutes there, and then I will take the rest of the teams, and we'll move on to keep the schedule. I would, however, be looking at $4.19 for your big spots. Like Wemby's gone, Cooper Flagg is gone, but Dylan Harper's not. Ace Bailey's still up there. Con Kniffel's still up there. LeBron James, SGA, Steph Curry, BJ, Evan Mobley with the logo man. I can't remember the 3 people. I know Evan's one of them. Does anyone remember who the other 2 logo man holders are? That would be beneficial. I'll be right back. That I'm not positive, but if you want to look at the, I don't know if the sheets would help you. So we got that on 421.
You have
So it's gotta be 48.
the others need a like no
Yeah.
puts and
Let's see if they got it. I assume they do.
what's he looking on that? What is
It's 25, right? Or 26. I guess I would say right here 25. I don't know if I'm just not seeing it. Do you see it?
collegiate.
Yeah. I don't even see any NT. I can ask Dusty. Got you, Mayo?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. I'll message him and see what's up. Alrighty. Broncos in 423 gone. Smart move. Yeah, guys, listen, if we fill that, we can rip it. We do not have to wait till 10. We could be doing that. We could do that before I leave. I would love to. I did pick all the boxes too. Giants and Raiders are gone. Justin, smart move. Still got your Chargery boys up there. Still got your Colts, Titans, Seahawks. We are now at $10 a spot, probably better. Woo, $8 a spot, guys, on 418 Topps Chrome. That is ripping no matter what here shortly. Once it gets down to 4, you'll have so many minutes to grab in, and then we'll be ripping. I will take the remaining spots if they do not get picked up. I mean, $8 is a steal. We're looking for 6 different super short prints here. The Glass Canvas, Helix, Let's Go, Rockstars, Advisory, and Patented. Evan Mobley, if he's still up there, he's got one of the logo men that we're looking for. Here we go. Unlisted Celtics, Jeremiah Fears, Walter Clayton, and Yang Hansen. All nice pickups there. Keep them coming, guys. You're running out of time to grab your spots. only two teams that are gone is the Heat and the Celtics. Everyone else is still live and in action for 418, and we're getting close on time here. 20 items in people's carts, just not yet purchased. 82 items to go. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Come on, my friends. We got this. We got this. Down to $6 a spot here, guys. Come on. Now I worry about refunds and double buys. I mean, this is Topps Chrome Hobby here. Your biggest positions on the board as far as players in this order are going to go Igor, Demon, Trey Johnson, Kevin Durant, Asa Newell, Common Malak, Colin Murray Boyles, Danny Wolf, and Noah Esengu. Those are your top spots on the board. Should have been gone anywhere in between $20 and $40 ago. Well, $20 and $30 ago. I would be looking at 419, guys. I'd be looking at your bigger spots in 419 for sure. Still got some big names over there. You still got Ace Bailey over there, Con Knipple, LeBron James, SGA, Steph Curry, Dylan Harper, Cedric Coward, BJ, Walter Clayton Jr., and Yang Hansen. Anthony Edwards, Nikola, and Unlisted Warrior players gone. Evan Mobley, Stephon Castle. Start moves. Can't believe they went down that low. That's actually crazy. Amazing pickups. Kevin Durant gone. There we go, Gordon. Team Ja. Nice pickup, Gordon. Giannis. Ooh, sketch cards down for tonight in 426. Star Wars. Smart. I would be picking up autographs over there, guys. Original concept art. The buybacks. Power of the Force is a big one. Original art puzzle cards. One with the Force. All those last spots at the end of your list are going to be the ones you're going to want to be grabbing first. Unlisted Wizards and Alex Sargon. Don't forget, we are running this right back if you guys want to check out some of the bigger players that are still left over there. Unlisted Sun players gone. Unlisted Lakers, Magic Johnson, Anthony Davis, all gone for Gordon. Unlisted Pelicans, Jazz, and Rockets gone. Jason Tatum gone. Keep them coming. Where are we at here? Down to 54 and 26 live. Kyrie Irving's gone. Alright, pretty soon here I am going to start taking the rest of these players and teams. So if you guys do have something that you want, I see almost 30 items added into people's carts just not yet purchased. Go ahead and grab those before I start taking these down. Not getting any better on their price here, guys. $4 is the max. If there's any teams or players that you want, please go grab them because I'm about to put those in the cart so we can move on with our schedule. I got over 30 items in people's carts just not yet purchased. This is the best it's going to get. No reason to wait. We are waiting for no reason. How you doing, Hawk? What's going on, Not? What's going on, Therms? Anand, welcome in. Miliano, welcome in. Andrew, hello. Also be looking at 419. That's going to be the last Topps Chrome basketball case or box that we're running. Some spots gone, but several left. You're already at like $40 a spot over there too, which is awesome. All right, down to 51. Dirk, Unlisted Mavericks, and Asa. I thought I was listed for Unlisted Sons, paid for break 418, but you have another buyer? Let me double check. That is odd. Let me fix that for you. I have Gordon on. Let me just double check one other thing too. Because normally it would tell me if I had a double buy. So I might have him on the wrong. Montage load. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, I'm giving you, what time is it? It is 5 p.m. I'm giving you until 5:04, and then I'm taking the teams. So take them or leave them, but we're keeping the schedule. Okay. I'll call you when I go. All right, we're down at 42. That was a nice little jump. I like that. I mean, again, guys, it's not getting any better than this. Just take your spots. Just do it. All right, just got to make sure that Unlisted Sons. Oh, it was Unlisted Lakers, not Sons. Perfect. Ooh. Figured out. You guys have everything you want in 418? Seriously, check out 419. We're taking Unlisted Magic and Grizzlies. James Harden. Paulo Banchero, Igor, and Jalen Brunson. I'm so surprised he's waited all the way until 4 to go down. Austin Reeves is gone. We got Kate Cunningham, Chet Holmgren, Donovan Mitchell gone. Tyrese Halliburton. Unlisted Spurs players. Boom. Dude, a Rodman auto would be sick, Gordon. Not gonna lie. I would love to pull that. Well, you guys have a couple minutes here. I would be looking at the next break. 419 is our last and final break of tops. For the day, anyways. Down to 39. Sorry, 35. List of Timberwolves and Blazers. I like that. I'm filling up the cart right now. If you guys have something, you better be quick. I mean, I think leaving things up here at $4 a spot is crazy. But to each their own. All right, I grabbed the last 35. Oh, it looks like somebody might have grabbed something before I did. Noah. All right, just putting in these last ones. You guys did snipe a few of them. I appreciate that. Here's the next one up. There you go. That is your last and final basketball break of the night or the day. Go and grab the spot you want in the next one for now. Raptors. Alright, that should be it. Guys still got Steph Curry. You still got Evan Mobley with the logo man. SGA, LeBron James, Con Knipple, Ace Bailey, Cedric Coward, Dylan Harper still live in the next one. VJ, Yang Hansen, Walter Clayton. Alright guys, here's your first team sheet. There's your second. It is, Gordon, it is. And that makes me very sad. I like it when the hits go to you guys. I don't like it, keep them. 97 spots left on the last and final break of the day for basketball Topps Chrome, guys. Don't be sleeping on that. So silly. Alright, I'm gonna go grab your team sheet, then we'll get going. Not printing out my team sheet. Alright. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break 418, my fourth break of the day. My name is Sarah Rose, and I am here to pull you hitties. Appreciate everyone getting into the second Topps Chrome basketball break of the day. I do have one more coming up, 419. 419. And then break 420, guys. That's going to be 4 clip-ons, all with a ceiling of $3,000 in every single one of those boxes. And you got a Phoenix Hobby Preferred in there as well, which I actually like that Preferred. I've seen more SSPs out of the Preferred boxes than I have out of the actual hobbies. So, you guys haven't went and checked that out yet, I would go and check that out. You're at $54 a spot. That is Dutch auction style. That is dropping as we speak. So whether you're into football or basketball, you should either be getting into 419 or 420. Best of luck, everybody. Ha, ha, ha. Keep that chat active. Let me know what you want, what you really, really want. Tyus Jones, Jamal, Kasparis on the Destiny insert. I love the way these look. They're so great. Ryan Hicks, Larry Bird. Stay active in the chat, even if it's emojis, or if you guys are strictly watching the break and the break only, tap as fast as you can for as long as you can remember. Cleaver, Nick Claxton, Tyrese Halliburton on your sleek finishers for the Pacers. Well, not for the Pacers, but for Tyrese. That one's going to Zeems. Michael Porter Jr. Miles Bridges. Sion James. That is a rookie. Let me put that in the right spot. Boom. Walter Clayton Jr. Rookie Generation Rising for the Jazz. And Tyus Jones on the silver. That one's going to Mitch on the Walter Clayton. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. If I get a handful of you guys doing that at the same time, it will jump this room up in the amount of people that are here. Things will start moving a lot smoother. We might make some new friends. Embiid, Rushier Fleming. We got De'Aaron Sharp on the Hyper and Buzelis. Thomas Sorber, rookie. Kelly Aubrey. Ooh, out of 99, Jalen Williams. Not by himself. That one is just going to Thunder. Let's go. That was one of the last spots picked up, too. Nice hit. Kevin Huerter. Yeah, that was a very nice snipe. Isaiah Joe, Jabari Smith, Cade Cunningham on your sleek finishers, and Alex Tuhey. Guys, take advantage of everyone only watching the break. Go get into that last and final 419. Walter Clayton on your base. Kelly Larson. Jamal Murray, not numbered. That one's going to the house, unfortunately, and Bogdan. How you doing, Mitch? How you doing, No? How you doing, Therms? CJ McCollum. Daniel Gafford. Ooh, Donovan Mitchell. That's cool looking. That one's going to No. And Drake Powell, rookie. On the silver. That one's going to the house, unfortunately. Dude, this green is super vibrant. I don't know if the camera's really doing it justice. It's not. It's like a neon green. Here we go. Here we go. Drake Powell again on the base. Kevin Durant. We got Jalen Green on your clutch gene. Derek White, base. Terry Rozier. Javon Small, rookie base. Jabari Smith on the Hyper. And Will Riley, rookie base. Giannis, Ben Shepherd, Isaiah Hartenstein, and James Harden. Max Struss, SGA, Kelly Oubre. Going to the Sixers and Con Knipple. I think the Sixers were picked up very last as well. We're close to it. Julius Randle, Zachary Richechet, Nicola on your instant. That was going to Kevin Cartwright. Giannis on your silver. Jaden Hardy. Ooh, Devin Vassell. That is a beaut. That is a beaut. Is he by himself? No, he's not. No, he's not. That's a sicko. Going to the Spurs. Going to Mitch. Beautiful, solid auto there, my friend. Not numbered. Nicola and Keldon Johnson. How are we doing on that other break, guys? 92 spots still left. If I was in your guys' spot, in your position, I'd be snagging down on those before people start going in there traffic-wise. Porzingis, Scoot Henderson, Anthony Davis on your tall tails. That one does look cut right. And Max Struss on your silver. As soon as I'm done ripping these packs, those bigger spots are going to be the first ones to go over there. You still got Steph Curry over there. Still got Evan Mobley with the logo man that you're chasing. Carter Bryant for the Spurs rookie. That one's going straight to the Spurs. Cam Whitmore. The Dirk Auto might be in the next one, Chris. Jared Allen, Harrison Ingram, Chris Middleton out of 399. Going to the Wizards. 202 on the print there. And Adu on the base. This coming to town. Here you go. Gabe Vincent, De'Aaron Sharp, John Stockton on your clutch gene, and Alfred Sengun. 2 more packs. KJ Simpson, Isaiah Hartenstein, Donovan Mitchell, and Julius Randle on your silver. Oops. Wild. 1 more pack. All rookie inserts, I do top load for you guys as well, just a heads up. User 259217, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Garland, Grayson Allen, Hakeem for your tall tales, and Darius Garland silver. All that's going to be sleeved up for you. All right, guys. So, Carter Bryant, Kasparis, and Walter Clayton for your insert rookies. Any of these can be RCR'd. Chris Middleton out of 399. That one's just going straight to the Wizards. Jalen Williams going straight to the Thunder. And, wait, was Jalen Williams straight to the Thunder? Yeah, straight to Thunder. And then Devin Vassell. Double check on that one too. Yep, going straight to the Spurs. Solid auto on that too. That'd be a great one to get RCR'd. See where we are on the next one. Down to 91 spots. LeBron James, out. SGA, gone. Dylan Harper, all smart moves. I like that a lot. Those are really good pickups. BJ is gone. Steph Curry is gone. Miller. Queen, Ace Bailey. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. You're already at $24 a spot. Got a store full of personals, too, if anybody wants to get into personals, or if you want to do, like, the first item in the shop, we got a $69 repacks right there. Those have a ceiling of 3,000. You're taking your pick of the stack. Normally pretty good at finding those upgrades. If you guys upgrade in those, you go immediately to a $300 repack. And the $300 repack, you have 3 different upgrades that you can hit. A $600 repack, a $700 repack, or our $1,200 repack with a $500 floor. Again, once this gets down to $4, it drops $2 every few minutes. Once it gets down to $4, you're going to have so much time to take your teams and your players before I grab them and we continue on with our schedule. Knipple is gone. I like that. Trey Johnson should be gone. Walter Clayton Jr., Yang Hansen, Igor, Cedric Coward, Asa Newell, Common, Kevin Durant. It goes to the unlisted spot, yep. If they're not singly listed out in the 68 players that you're seeing, like on this list, then it goes automatically to that other spot. You're very welcome. If you do want to do an RCR on it, like a pre-grade, it is the second item in the shop. 423 right behind this break, guys, is up there for a reason. That is a repack break. It's over $1,600 in repacks. And it's got every single team in there is $50. So feel free to go and grab your spot. We can actually rip it as soon as it's filled. 423. A lot of spots have been taken in between the breaks. So yeah, there's only 23 spots left out of 32, so 11 spots already gone. That's it right there. Now guys, I'm feeling something big in this last and final box of basketball today. We've hit some okay things, but I want to hit something massive, and I feel like it's got to be this one. I'll be right back. 419. Topps Chrome, last one. How we doing in here? Guys, how do we still have 89 spots up here? We're at $18 a spot. It is our last basketball break of the day. Topps Chrome. And we are due to hit something massive. Texans and 423 are gone. That's a beautiful move. Yeah, 423 is building pretty quickly, guys. Still got a lot of good teams up there, though. $1,600 in repacks. Every single box in 423 has a ceiling of $3,000. We still got Trey Johnson up here live in the last basketball break. Walter Clayton Jr., Yang Hansen, Jalen Green, Igor, Danny Wolf, Colin Murray, Cedric Coward, Austin Newell, Kevin Durant, Common, Liam McNeely, Noah Sangu. Those are your top spots over there. Once we get to $4, guys, it drops by 2 every couple of minutes. Once we get to 4, you'll have about 5 minutes to finish up your cart purchases, and then we will be moving on. I will take the rest of the teams. And I think I am going to do something here. Take a little break ski. Oh, dang. What for, Kyle? Someone break the ice in this Topps Chrome break. What are we doing right now? $16 a spot. Nothing has moved in like the last 10 minutes. Make it make sense. All right, so SGA has a logo man. That one's gone already. Smart. Stephon Castle. I'm pretty sure he's gone already. No, he's not. Stephon Castle has a logo man chase here, my friends. And Evan Mobley. Stephon Castle, Evan Mobley still live. They got logo man chases. What are we doing? He punched a fan? What? That's wild. All 32 spots still left up in this next one too, guys. One preferred hobby, Phoenix, which again, I've seen more SSPs out of those hobby preferred boxes than I've seen out of the regular hobby boxes. Then you have 4 chances at a $3,000 ceiling in those clip-ons. You're at $42 a spot right now. One of those clip-ons are normally $69. It's the first item in our shop. See that? I just pinned it to the bottom of the screen. $69. You're getting in for more than $20 off of one of those, but 4 of them, and an entire hobby box with SSP possibilities. Make it make sense. I'm sure Matt knows, no? I would assume Matt probably already knows. all the colors that you guys are seeing on the list too are different super short prints. There's 6 different super short prints that we're looking for here. I have seen a glass canvas and I have seen the patented one. They are both gorgeous. I have not personally seen a Helix, a Let's Go, a Rockstars, or an Advisory. And I do gotta say, last 2 breaks, we did hit some cool stuff, not anything massive, but it was the first 2 boxes of 3 boxes that were taken out of a new case. This is gonna be the 4th one. There was nothing written on the case either, so I assume that nothing massive was hit out of that first box that was pulled either. Down to $41 now in the Phoenix Preferred with the 4 clip-ons. $14 a spot in the Topps Chrome. Time to make some moves here. This is actually the cheapest I've seen Topps Chrome spots go down. I'm feeling like I'm going to have a really big sad pile. You guys got tons of players up there, and you got tons of teams. Teams have not even been touched yet. All 32 teams still active. Break 423. Filling up quite rapidly. You guys got $1,600 of repacks there. 22 spots left, and there's already another item in someone's cart. Every single team is $50. It's not going to move. It's not going to Dutch auction style or anything like that. It's just simply $50 for the entire team. And once it fills, we can rip it. We do not have to wait until 10 o'clock tonight to do that. All right, couple spots just went down in Topps Chrome, as they should. Once that gets down to $4, guys, you're going to have like 5 minutes to make your final decisions, and then I'm taking the rest of the players and the rest of the teams, and we're moving on. Gang Hansen's gone. Miller, super nice pickup on Stephon Castle. You guys do still have Evan Mobley up there with the Logo Man chase. That one's kind of blowing my mind. Stephon Castle has a Logo Man, but just got picked up. That was very smart. Keep them coming, guys. We're running out of time. 7 items added to your cart. 87 to go. And not very much time. That is dropping as we speak. This is the one where every spot is $50, guys. You still got really good spots up there too. All 7 of those boxes have a possibility of a $3,000 ceiling. It's going to be a lot of fun. But prices will not change on that. It's not ever going to go down in price. So just keep that in mind. Might as well just get in. Jeremiah. Spears gone. So your top spots on the board, guys, are going to be in this order. You're going to be looking at Cedric Coward. You're going to be looking at Igor. You're going to be looking at Walter Clayton Jr., Trey Johnson, Asa Newell, Kevin Durant, Kamen Malik, Noah Esengu, Nick Clifford, Liam McNeely, Drake Powell, Danny Wolf, Colin Murray. Those are your top spots. You guys are at $12 a spot. Evan Mobley gone with the last Logo Man chase. I like that. Very surprised it went down at 12. Could you imagine hitting a Logo Man and you paid $12 for the spot? That'd be so insane. Unlisted Celtics and Jason Tatum gone. You guys got to get a move on here because pretty soon I do have to take the remaining players and teams to keep our schedule. This is the last basketball of this shift. Actually, I don't know if they're doing any basketball for the rest of the night. Let me look. Nope. No more basketball today after this. Celtics being the first team to go down. Giants in 420 gone. Very, very smart, Chris. That's the first team to go down, guys. Browns still up there. Raiders, Jags, Chiefs with Patty Mahomes autos. Your Chargers are still there. Your Panthers, your Colts, your Titans, your Seahawks. You guys got 4 chances of $3,000 stealing opportunities plus the hobby box. There we go. Bengals down in 420. How you doing, Robert? Hey, Robert. I know some people were trying to message you today. Did you, in fact, get that message? All right, Bengals in 420. And then a bunch in 423. We got Eagles, Packers, Ravens, Colts, Bengals. Smart moves here, Robert. Patriots, Chiefs, Bills, and Ravens. Got you. Patriots, Chiefs, Bills, Ravens. Yeah, let me know if you're in here, Robert. I believe they were messaging you on Discord. And amazing pickups there, my dude. Looks like 423 might be filled up here pretty quickly, guys. We are down to 17 spots left. Still got the Panthers there. The Chargers are over there. The Vikings are over there. Cowboys, Browns, Titans, Seahawks, Steelers, Bucks, Niners. $4.19. We are down to $10 a spot. So very close from me about the time to like take the rest of the players and teams to keep our schedule. Wakey, wakey. Ten items in people's carts just not yet checked out. Do do do. Boop boop boo doo boo. I ain't got no worries. Still 83 spots here, guys. Someone needs to break the ice. We're very close to ripping. Like, for real, for real. Every single team but the Celtics are still up there. We honestly watched all the numbered hits go to the other spots in teams rather than players last break. So I don't know why there's so many teams still up here. Even the auto went to one of the entire team spots. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Ooh, ah. ain't got no worries. Okay, 81 spots. They should be start falling here pretty drastically soon, guys. We got more. 423 and 423, the Bills and the Cowboys. Robert's gonna eat on this break. Broncos, Eagles, and Niners in 420. Beautiful. Cedric Howard in 419 gone. Nicola gone. Anthony Edwards and Giannis gone. Shaquille O'Neal gone. Keep them coming. The less teams and players I take, the better, guys. I want the hits to go to you guys. I really do. Kevin Durant's gone. City Edition, calling your name. Let's go. Pull something sicko. All right, there's Durant. Nicola. Cedric. All right, we're at $6 a spot. 70 spots left. 21 of those spots are already in your guys' carts. We only have one more drop before I take players and teams. So we're getting close to actually ripping. If you guys really have stuff in your cart and you want it, like right now is the time. Did I Eagles you again? That's hilarious. Sky, since you're in here, I don't know if you heard me talking to you earlier, but did you get a hold of whoever was reaching out to you on Discord from us? I think one guy that reached out was James and one guy that reached out was Brian. Yes. I know it was like a while ago today. Perfect. Benny and the Jets. Dropping very soon. Goes to $4, and you guys will have 5 minutes to take your spots, and then I'm taking the rest of the spots and the rest of the teams, and we move on. You're silly not to be picking these spots up at $6 and $4, though. That's crazy. That's just crazy. All right, we're down to $4. 5:57, we will be ripping. Dirk, Jaw, Paulo, and Kate Cunningham gone. Larry Bird, Walter Clayton, unlisted Jazz players gone. Noah gone. Bulls gone. Unlisted Lakers, unlisted Spurs, David Robinson, LaMelo Ball. Allen Iverson gone. Anthony Davis gone. Tyrese Maxey gone. I would be looking at 420 too, guys. Multiple spots already gone. Falcons in 423 is gone. Ben Saroff is gone. Browns in 420 is gone. Coach JD, nice pickup. Still got your Raiders over there. Jags, Colts, Titans, Seahawks, Steelers, Vikings, Chargers, Panthers. No. Gage taking Kyrie Irving and Chet. Kenny and the Jets. Common gone. Tracy McGrady's gone. Austin Newell's gone. Unlisted Timberwolves. Boom. Austin Reeves. Magic Johnson. Unlisted Warriors. Jaylen Brown, Trae Young. Alex Sarr. Danny Wolf, Jalen Brunson, James Harden. National Treasures next time Memphis has no prospects. What does that mean? That one I would have to ask for you, but I can. Give me a sec. Is that just because... I don't want to speak out of turn. If anybody in the chat actually has the answer to that, let me know, because I know that we've been running that for a few days. I just haven't been here for it yet. Keep them coming, guys. I'm going to be taking the teams and the players that are left here shortly. 423 is also filling up ridiculously fast. If anyone wants to get in, every spot is $50. It will not be dropping whatsoever. So if you want to get in, we can fill that. We can move. For the love. For the love. For the love. You guys, do you have everything you want here? I'd be looking at 420 and 423. 423 has over $1,600 in repacks. All 7 boxes do have a ceiling of 3K. Sounds good, Nicholas. I got you. Unlisted Rockets, Pelicans, and Nets, and Igor gone. Unlisted Magic gone. Unlisted Pistons gone. Unlisted Cavs, Dennis Rodman. Grizzlies, Thunder, Sixers, Blazers gone. Cam Jones. Down to 30. Yeah, no worries. Got you. All right, that's going back to you. Cam Jones is gone. Unlisted Suns. Hugo. Tyrese and Trey Johnson. Yeah, no worries, Brookie. I sent it back your way. As I'm sure it'll take a little bit of time for it to make it back to you. I'm taking the rest of the teams. Everything should be good right here. You are at $28 a spot on the next one. I highly suggest getting in there, guys. 21 spots left, $28. One of those black boxes are $69 a piece. You're getting in for a fraction of the price of one of them, but you're getting 4 of them plus an entire hobby box. Raiders and 420 gone. I'm just getting the unlisted Heat players up here, and then we're good to go. Still got the Chargers over there. Still got the Vikings. Still got the Panthers, the Colts, the Jags, the Texans, the Packers, the Seahawks, the Titans, Wild. All right, let me get your team sheets up for you. All right, there's your first team sheet. And yeah, guys, I'd be smacking down on spots in 420. You're in an excellent price range right now for those 4 clip-ons and the hobby box. I'd also be looking at 423. Only 14 spots left over there. Every single spot, $50, and it is not changing. It's not going down. None of that. As soon as we fill it, we can rip it. And it does look like 421, the NT Collegiate break, has been dropping in price for some time. I'd go and check that bad boy out. Let me get your second team sheet up here for your players. There you go. What's going on, Kevin? All right, get your screenshots, guys. I'm grabbing the team sheet. Then we're going to go. Make sure you guys are checking out 420, $27 already a spot, 21 spots left. It's probably better than 27, to be honest. Let me give you the correct information, Nudo. $26 a spot, 21 items left. And then 14 items left in this one. $50 a spot. That is not changing. It's not ever going to go down. Just once we fill it, we rip it. And that's how that's going. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break 419. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to hit you hitties. Guys, listen, this is our last Topps Chrome. We need to hit something nasty. We're due for something nasty. Yes, we are. Let me put back up the next break. 420. I mean, break 420. Let's not sleep on that one. It's already got mojo, just in the name. What's going on, Legendary? What's going on, Zach? Skull. My people. Muscle Cars. Jacoby. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. Ha, ha, ha. Just saying. Just saying, Legendary. Gary Trent. Zach Edie on your stamp. BJ on your voices insert. Going to... No. Donovan Mitchell. Who in here has seen Vanilla Sky? Tim Hardaway. You probably know this song. Tracy McGrady. Kevin Durant on your Tall Tales. And PJ Washington on your Silvery Boy. Anyone seen Vanilla Sky up in here? With Tom Cruise. Anthony Black. Anthony Simmons. Alex Caruso on your Hyper. And Nolan Shore. And Penelope Cruz. Such a good movie. If you guys have not seen it, you should watch it. Jeremy Sochan. Cam Jones on your rookie base. Lonzo Ball. And Kobe White. Man, you should watch it. It is so good. It's about, how do you explain it? Rui Hachimura. Franz Wagner. Instinct for Giannis and Chris Paul. It's about, I guess, life after death, but building your own life, like your fantasy life. Cason Wallace. Mason Plumlee, but he gets kind of stuck in the middle. Ivica Zubac. And Bones Highland. There's another movie that kind of reminds me of that. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's got Jim Carrey in it. Nick Clifford, rookie, and it's about that too. Dyson Daniels. Kawhi Leonard. And Okongwu on your silver. Bronny James. Young. Sleek finishers for John Morant and Elijah Martin. But yeah, it's like it's an older movie. Like Cameron Diaz is in Vanilla Sky. Such a good movie. Lonzo Ball. Benedict Mathurin. Ooh, Cooper Flag. 33 out of 50 on the gold, baby. That was a early pickup too. Mark, if you're in here, nasty hit, bro. Nasty hit. And Jalen Duren. That is sick, dude. Cooper Flag on the gold out of 50. My name is Sarah Rose. That is absolute fire. Absolute fire. Yeah, you do. You need to RCR that stat. I got you on the other side. Just let me know when you got it in. That is disgusting. Colin Murray Boyles. Woo! Chaz Lanier on the rookie for the Pistons. Is he by himself? I don't think so. Nope. That one's going straight to the Pistons. I know they got picked up. Gage. Nice solid auto on that too. On card. Out RCR that. Naz Reid. And Klay Thompson. Very, very nice, Gage. You guys making moves in 420 while we're ripping? Because you should be. You should be. You should also be looking at 421. That is Collegiate NT. All spots are still available, and we've been dropping for quite some time. Just saying. So I'm going to go break the ice in the NT. That's my last break of the night. Chet Holmgren. Gigi Jackson. Destiny for Carter Bryant. That one's just going straight to the Spurs. John. Shaquille O'Neal on your base. Sounds good, Mayo. What's auto or who? That is Lanier from the Pistons. Chaz. Keegan Murray. Ben Saroff on your rookie base. Victor Wembanyama on your loading insert. And Walker Kessler silver. It's a good song. Austin Reeves. Bam Amadeo. Stephon Castle with your seal. And Jalen Green. Yang Hansen on the base. Marcus Smart. Here we go. Jared Vanderbilt. Not by himself, just going straight to the Lakers. Number to 150, 117 on the print, going to John. And Igor. Demon. Spots are moving on the next break, as they should be. De'Aaron Holmes. Dwayne Wade. Tall Tales for Giannis. And Conan. Yannick Conan, rookie base. Yeah, and someone should break the ice in that NT Collegiate too. Jonathan Isaac. Jaren Jackson. Dylan Harper, rookie insert. And Jeremiah Fears, rookie base. Dancing together. That is a goal, Cooper. You like that? You like that? No. Dario. Harrison Barnes. Generation Rising for VJ. Going to No. And Victor Wembanyama on your silvery boy. Franklin, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. How you doing today, Hawks? You guys should be looking at 420, 421, and 423. Triple J. Desmond Bain. Colin Murray Boyles on your Youthquake. He did not get picked up. Jason Tatum base. 2 more packs, and then those spots are going to start flying. You should be at like $22 a spot, I think, right now. Spencer Dinwiddie. TJ McConnell. Not numbered, Elijah Martin. Going straight to the Raptors. And Rick Barry. Raptors did not get picked up. That's a shame. Oh, Zach. Yeah, you do. My pickup truck. Damian Lillard, Maxey, Tall Tales, Shaquille O'Neal, and Malik Beasley. All right, guys, that is the entirety of that one. We'll go over the hits here. All rookie inserts are going to be top loaded for you from me. And then the center stack, all your silvers, all your others, all your vets that are shiny and stuff like that, I will sleeve. All right, we got VJ. We got Carter Bryant. We got Dylan Harper. We got VJ again. 2 inserts for VJ. Out of 150 going to the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt. Cooper Flag on the gold out of 50. Sicko nasty hit, bro. Yes, of course you can. And Chaz Lanier, which I would also think about RCRing. Here you go. See if I can't get my body out of there. Got a close-up of the number. Dude, that would have been so sick if it was a jersey match. I just pulled a jersey match auto. Or sorry, a jersey match numbered from him last time I was ripping basketball. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me hit that for you. Guys, we're down to 19 spots. We should be way further. We're at $21. You're like, listen, one of these are $69. You don't believe me? Go check out the first item in the shop. They're right there. They all have $3,000 ceilings. And then you got the Phoenix box on top of that. Like, that's it, at this point, that's extra. At $21 a spot. You got big opportunity. All right, Vikings are gone in 423. I like that. Mark, I do got your RCR too. Coach JD taking the Jags and the Chargers. I love that. Those are my boys. All right, hey. Before it ever began. Your ceiling in those, Goat, is going to be a $3,000 ceiling. So what we're searching in there for are upgrades. I don't have an example here because we just redid all the repacks, so they're all out. Let me just double check. Yeah, I do not have an example here. But we're looking for upgrades. It's not going to be a raw card. It's not going to be a slab, so it'll be very obvious if it's an upgrade. If we hit the upgrade, you go from the $69 repack up to your choice of a $300 repack. Okay, the floor there is 50. The floor here is 10. You don't see a lot of them, but that is the floors. In the $300 repack, my friend, there are 3 different upgrades we're looking for there. We're looking one for our City Edition cufflink, which is a guaranteed uptown or downtown, which is a $700 repack. We are looking for our case hit upgrades. Could be any SSP out there, but that's in there. That's our $600 repack. Our City Editions are our $700 repack, and then you're also looking for one for our Black Label, which is our newest repacks. Those have a floor of $500. So huge opportunities in those. Don't sleep. Get into 420, and then the even bigger one, just repack wise, is 423. I've got that right there. I expect we'll be ripping that one here shortly too. Every single spot in 423 is $50. It's not going to change. It's not going to go down. There's no Dutch auction style about it. It's just fill it and then we rip it. We're down to 18 spots here. Oh, I would too. If I could get into these breaks, I would all day. It looks like we got a double buy in 420. It is the Packers. Mark, I gotta send you back the Packers, my friend. I am so sorry. I'm doing it right now. All right, we do got a clip on. Blake, give me 1 second. I'll count how many I have for you to choose from, okay? Mark, don't say that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not see any Maxi come out. All right, go. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you how many you have. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to choose from. All right, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. Best of luck. This is the first clip-on that he's gotten into. And my friend, I got to tell you, if you're into breaks, 423 has 2 of our $300 repacks, our $700 repack, and 4 of these in there too. That one's a really big opportunity. Every spot is 50 bucks, and that's not going to change. Best of luck, Goat. Ha, ha, ha. Give us an upgrade. Yeah, so all 7 of those boxes in 423 Goat have a $3,000 ceiling. All right, this one is a slab. This one is not going to be an upgrade. See what we got. Mint 9. Ooh, 2007 Topps Chrome. Dwayne Bowe for the Chiefs rookie. That's actually kind of sick. White refractor. Out of 869, 454 on their print. I love the way that looks. See, they need to do refractors like this. They need to do refractors like this, like they did back in the day. That is a beauty. That looks great, doesn't it? Like, I've seen a lot of refractors, but this white one is a freaking, this is gorgeous. Maybe it's the Chiefs uni making it look better, too. But yeah, that is going to be your hit. Now, here's another thing, Go. So say you hit an upgrade in this, and it takes you up to your $300 repack, right? Say you hit a card in there that you're not interested in. The clip-ons are the only ones that we don't do buybacks on. If you get up into those other repacks, you do have buyback options. That you do have. Appreciate you. I highly suggest getting into 423 if you have any teams over there that you're chasing still live. If anybody else wants to just get into the regular clip-ons or you want to grab another one, I'm here for that too. I am here for the people. You guys better wake up though. 13 spots still left, 17 a spot here. We're at a fraction of the price of just one of these boxes, normally $69. We're paying 17 to get all 4 of those plus the hobby box. Colt's gone. One more try, Vikings Elite. Let's go, my friend. All right, Panthers are gone. I got you, Mark. You're safe. Cowboys and Seahawks gone. Colts, like I said, we're gone. Dolphins. Commanders and Bucks. Woohoo! We got you, Mark. Oh, no worries, NJ. Listen, let's see. Are they still available in this one? You know where they are still available, my friend, is 423. Look at that thing. You got 2 of the $300 repacks, a $700 repack with a guaranteed downtown or uptown, and 4 clip-ons. All 7 of those boxes have a $3,000 ceiling, my friend, and the Buckaroonies are still live. Yep. Just saying. $50 a spot. It's not going to get any cheaper. It's not ever going to drop. It's just once we fill it, we rip it. That's where I would go. That's over $1,600 in repacks. I got you on the Rams here, though. Lions are gone. Texans gone. Keep them coming. Sounds good, NJ. Guys, go finish up filling that break. We can go and rip it at any point. All right. 5 left, 15 bucks. It is going to be the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Jets, the Steelers, and the Titans. I'm actually just going to pin up the next one, guys. Listen, collegiate. Not one person has taken a spot yet. We're at $90 a spot. 2025 collegiate football national treasures. Tonight. If we can get some spots gone over there, we could definitely be running some like absolute packs in between. I've also got some like $40 to $50 singles and slabs I could be throwing in there as well. But we just got to get a little bit more ahead of schedule here. While you guys finish that, I'm actually going to restart the YouTube.